Salutations. Looks like Sapphire's wrapped up. I popped over on her channel for a minute, but I think she was kind of wrapping up when I popped over there to say hello. But it's always good to see more DDO streamers up doing their things, especially the kind of content they do. So be sure to check her out if you can. I did a little bit of quests afterwards. So if you caught this morning stream, you are pretty aware of the fact that we've been dealing with this situation where DDO seems to just like turn off, or the computer shuts off, or whatever. Basically, since update 48, it's kind of when it started happening for me. It used to be like once a day it would do it. So if I like played for a little bit, it would die, and then I could start everything up, and then the stream would run fine through the stream. But now that's not even the case. Now it'll go a couple of times in a row. So today, when it blew up on me the last time, I jumped up, shut everything off, pulled everything out, took it all apart, cleaned it, put it all back together. So everything is running off new and hopefully clean connections. Everything is totally clean. So as near as I can tell, there's nothing wrong with any hardware. Anything that's wrong with this thing is software problems now, so we'll see. There could be an issue with the keyboard. I started thinking maybe earlier today that I could have a keyboard key set up for something that is causing a problem. But that seems like a pretty far-fetched to me, so we'll leave it. Decisions. We have 2 action points right now. We'd like to start going up the War Chanter tree, but the first couple of things in War Chanter are just not very good. But if we tweaked... No, we couldn't even tweak Fate Arc Illusionist. Never mind. Because this is 1 already, right? This is already exactly perfect. No, this is 2. So we could set it up for next level that we'd get Color Spray when we hit level 6. I don't think that's particularly the most useful. This thing costs 2 as well. I don't know. I mean, to do it, you got to start it, right? The first step is always the beginning. Let's do this. I want this primed and ready to go. I'm not going to want to play with it. I'm not going to want to screw around. When I get that point at level 6, I'm going to want to dump it straight in right away without having to adjust anything. So we might as well just do it to start with. Did I do an intro? I know I said like greetings and salutations, but did I say I'm Samus, welcome to the stream/video. We have been playing this Bard on Java. Bard Life, setting up for a debuffer build, and right now we're just using the hireling mechanic to basically carry us through the quest. You know what? I think the game has no audio. I don't want that. Let's fix it. So to fix it, we're gonna have to go to My Beautiful Face. Hello, everybody, and we're gonna have to restart the game yet again. This is like the 7th time we restarted the game today, by the way. Da-da-da. We hear the noise. We hear the noise. Will there be noise when we start the game? That's the question. Okay. The other part of this problem is I can't touch anything. I can't switch focus. I can't change scenes. So I can't like shift it over to DDO or anything right now. I literally have to just put my hands up and wait for the game to load, or otherwise we'll just get that sound bug again. I don't know what it is. I just know how to prevent it. There we go. Oh no, I did it too soon. Wonder if I just messed it up. Alright. I'll try again. The when you kind of get used to having game sounds, it's nice to have them. I'm usually not a big... I didn't used to be such a large game sounds person, but that's because I have difficulty using the in-game chat. So often what I had to do was turn the in-game chat all the way up and turn everything else all the way down so I could turn my microphones up enough that I could actually hear people. It's not too much better now, but now I primarily use Discord for my in-game chat, or for my chat system, and not the in-game chat. So it's not quite as problematic. Try this again. Just no game sounds, right? You guys don't hear anything either? Oops. Alright, I'm going to shut the stream down, restart things. We've been having technical difficulties, and like I said earlier today, with stuff just kind of squirrely. So give me just a minute and see if I can figure out what's going on. I don't think this will work now, but we're going to try one more time. I think I know what's wrong, actually. I don't think it's DDO's fault. I think this is my fault. We'll try one more time. See if it works. We may have to stop OBS altogether because DDO crashed while I was fiddling with something. I removed my old headphones, and desktop audio is definitely running through the correct thing, but I'm not sure that the game audio is running through the right system yet. So let's... Okay. Let's see if the game... See, this is what I was afraid of. Alright, so we're going to have to start... Oh, no, it is working. Alright, sweet, never mind. We're back. Awesome. Can't believe that actually worked. Alright, sweet. This is what life is sometimes. Crossing your fingers for the 14th time and hope that something works. Okay. So our hands are all glowy. Frenzy, have one of these. Go in attack mode. I'll have one of those. I'll go in attack mode. Let's get 'em. I'm going to count on Frenzy to basically murder everything in this quest for me. I think this is going to be a problem. I think we're definitely going to have to put up LFMs. I definitely think we're going to have to find puggers to do kind of the hard work for us. Which is not normally how I roll, right? We normally roll very... This is my world, and if you'd like a ride, I'm happy to help you out. Can't do that with this build, I don't think. Just judged from like the kind of deaths and stuff that we took this afternoon, we're just gonna have to be really careful. And unlike Samus, who's got a Gibbers and can plan and work with that as a potential. Yeah, that's not even what I need, right? I can pull out the frog, I guess. Ooh, nice. Okay. I was wrong. Frenzy, kill the monster, please. I regret everything. Frenzy. Yeah, there we go. See, stuff like this. I would not have blinked twice at killing that monster on Samus. I literally made me turn her tail and run. On Java here. Crazy. Speaking. You have a healer now too. And because I made of flesh, the healer can even do a good job. Okay. I don't know why she's healing him. I'm the one paying her. Signing her checks. Signing her checks. So again, we're at this weird stage of the game where we're building for something way in the future, and it's all gonna seem very weird and difficult as we're leveling up here, which you guys know is kind of where I live, right? In that weird, difficult leveling up stage. There's one. I can't find enough of these shamans to even get the clouds down. Oof. See if we can keep everyone alive by putting them in attack mode, but protect each other. So she's going to protect Frenzy, and Frenzy will protect her. And hopefully between the two of them, they'll stay alive and continue to be the equivalent of like a party member. It's certainly not 0% of a party member. It's going to get bad. It's going to get real bad. Frenzy go though. Alright, the other thing we have to do is we have to make a quick judgment call. Will we be done with this quest in less than 5 minutes? And we'll regret not having the ability to summon Ellery again? Or do we dismiss her? Or do we run her all the way back to the shrine? Running her all the way back to the shrine seems bad. So we're certainly not going to do that. At least not that back shrine. We might pop over to this one on the way here, though. Frenzy just drank a repair pot or something? It's pretty gas. Ellery, come back to us. Apply the rescue. Alright. I'm gonna shrine. She should start healing us up. And we'll see where we're at. They're actually both shrined now. Now they don't remember their previous orders, so we need to reset their orders of protecting each other. So Frenzy's gonna take care of him. He's gonna take care of her. Run around this corner, put some people to Night-Nightville. Feels so slow. I felt slow for a while, but I really thought that it was Bo slow. Is it just the game slow? Does it? The game just feels slow right now? Oh, we gotta go back. We need to finish these 80 monsters. Even if we got both optionals, we'd be one short. Kill that guy. We'll see if the hirelings can kill that guy, just for giggles. Who will win? A Frenzy supported by an Ellery or random Kobold Shaman. Not even a champ. How many's on those guys? Feel free to make any attack. Like hitting the attack button like crazy over here. Sorry, I feel like these are not doing very much damage. Does it just straight up do your damage? I don't know. Rush through a bunch of this stuff. Again, I like picking up basically whatever favor I can along the way. I feel like you can get a good 400 to 700 favor out of a TR if you're looking for it. I don't think I care about this optional. I don't know, something I was realizing earlier today. Samus has a old Cannith trinket crafted to level 1 that was 10% attack speed. And how much I wish I would have made something like that for Java. I think that's the difference that I'm feeling in particular when it comes to attack speeds. Because now I'm just attacking like everybody else. I don't have that extra 10% for essentially being a long-time vet with hoarding problems. don't think there's a way to get that at any kind of low level anymore.
This room takes a little less than the rest of this mountain place. This personal Marson is the lair of the
So you're a kobold. What's your kobold dreams?
rear section of the
Right? What's the big dream of a kobold? Someday I be the boss. Someday I get to eat the head. I'm really curious sometimes. It's not. Oh, it is here. I don't particularly need a Muck Doom or anything like that, or Muck's Bane, or... I just... like it, I guess? I don't know. Like getting Muck, I guess.
The bulging chest in this room could only belong to one of the Kobold brothers you heard so easily.
There. I'm searching the room for this damn shaman. Okay. All dead. Asked and answered, Frenzy. Thanks, mate. Frenzy's doing his thing, soloing the quest. We just gotta walk around, pick up collectibles, make sure that Frenzy has a good time. Helicopter with 16 people on board crashes in Russia, far east. Ooh. Ooh. That's rough. Alright, we've got that one and the other one left for like harbor stuff. Frenzy, come do the quest. That's really what it's like. It really is. You go get Frenzy, you hit that button. If you can, you cast a spell on him or two to hit. Make his life a little easier.
Careful down there. You see a makeshift dog, a lone kobold.
The fact that I got the last hit on that guy's pure luck. That one too. Oh, Frenzy, pull that lever. Throw all the stuns. Make sure he doesn't go anywhere. Here comes Frenzy. Cursed again. What? Pile of malarkey. I can pass a... I can't pass a will save. Oh, can't pass anything. We're about to get wrecked, kids. The reckoning has begun. Oh, the reckoning is upon us. Stun. Oh! Too many. Too many. Heal spell. Stay within range. Duck, dodge. Stun. Oh. Oh. What do you do? What can you do? I don't know where we're bound. Probably Korthos. Bloody Korthos. Sometimes you get double reapered. Sometimes you get double reapered, and even in Harper Quest, you get got. Oh man, we're gonna live. Nice. Sometimes I'll be close enough with that con bonus or whatever that con going on and off will just kill me. I didn't know if 7 was out of that range or not. What do you think? Second time's the charm? Oh, man. We'll get a little bit more help.
As you enter the sewer, Garrison calls from above. Be careful down at the end of the tunnel. You see a makeshift pond and a low profile.
So soon, not right this minute, but I think soon. I'm gonna talk a little bit about my great grandmother. Her birthday would have been today, and my aunt was nice enough to have this very nice little block, and I don't get an opportunity to talk about it very often because she's been gone now for 20 years almost. I love goat. Don't we all, my friend? And so I just thought it'd be nice, to talk about her a little bit. Stuff that didn't get included in the little write-up kind of situations. But, I don't know. Seemed like the thing to do to me. My grandparents on my father's side have now passed, and of course, my great grandmother passed now as recent as well. So I don't have a lot of family left on that side, on my dad's side. Oh my goodness. This would be how this goes, wouldn't it? We're just gonna get wrecked by this quest over and over again. No! We'll push through. Ellery will carry us. No. Alright, come down. If I could have gotten the first attack in, it wouldn't have been so bad, but them getting the first attack in was not good. Gotta stay loose, I don't want to get pinned. Especially with 3 shamans that probably want to cast lightning bolts. Get crushed by lightning bolts. It's no bueno. Actually good here. No bad Reaper Maidens. Doesn't seem like the DDO that I know and love. Where's my Reaper?
Notice dim signal crystals
Okay.
on the far wall.
Take it.
Metal grinds on metal. Ripples spread across the water.
I don't think dragon men should have breathing bars. I think they should be able to breathe underwater. Breathe through their cloacas.
Metal grinds on metal. Ripples spread across the water.
Nope. Okay. So that means we're gonna get the dog mini boss.
Signal crystals are
Neither boss guy was here, right? You have to encounter one of the three.
You leave the festering sewer water, only to be
Okay.
assailed by a pungent mucus.
What percentage is zero the champs? Oh, we got the we did the middle champ, didn't we? The caster champ. All right. Okay. Oh yeah, lots of kills. There's our Reaper. Some prayer beads. It's all good. Take them.
Ceremoniously discarded this outrageous.
Valuable enough content that he would give me a choice of 10 magical items. How valuable is this bag? Like, look at this. He's going to give me a +2 Axiomatic Dagger of Insight for that. Just saying. That bag must have been hella fine. Alright. Oh, we can delete that. Using the Salt Marsh Cosmetics. I'm in love with this hat, by the way. I like it from the back. I like how when you're sewn skin, the way it looks kind of reminds me of like Stargate. You can put your armor up and it kind of feels that way. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about.
Across the room, you see an iron defender.
Oh, good.
Skin. Hoping the creature
For a second I thought I would just roar at it and it would run away scared, but turns out you actually have to slay the beast.
hear another sound of whirring gears.
Lame, I know. Can't believe you had eardrums, mate. Your fatal flaw. If you were a lizard-headed fellow, you wouldn't have had eardrums there. Wouldn't it die to eardrum ruptures and sword stabbings? Mostly sword stabbings. Chat, hello and welcome. I notice you guys are very talkative today. I value that in you.
You see one of Osgood's men making his way down the tunnel ahead. He hears you approach and starts running.
You know who you're here to listen to. And regardless, I'm glad that you kept the stream on. So you see how I made that into a self-deprecating thing? It's good and funny. You're okay, just playing League? Nice.
You notice that the smuggler is struggling to keep his grip on
I've only played League a couple of times. I like HOTS a lot, but I've been playing had been playing a lot of Pokemon Unite. Then I bought Mario Golf with the download, and I put it on my Switch. My wife likes playing Mario Golf, so now we bought a dock for my Switch upstairs. Yeah, you see where my Switch has spent all of its time now. So I haven't played a lot of United this week, but we're gonna get back to it sometime, maybe tomorrow.
You hear the grind and clatter of machinery from below, and you hear the
But before League, I played a lot of HOTS. HOTS was my MOBA.
sounds like something heavy
I tried playing League, but
takes place.
I was already very deep in HOTS at that time. You love Unite, the game's really fun. It is. It's very good. You're trash at HOTS? I like HOTS. HOTS, there's something about HOTS that makes a lot more sense to me. A lot of the characters, I think, work for how my personality works. But I do all the characters that not everybody struggles with. Like, I used to be an Abathur main. Do a lot of stuff. I could main Vikings. I can do those, like, complicated things. But I was always trash at, like, melee.
The secret lab is where this You lift the case and slide it onto your back. Quickly return to the airline representative.
Alright. I think that's most of this. Some of the threes. Let me take a look at what's left. I know we got a couple of left in the... Oh, that was bad. All that was bad. In the marketplace. I'm pretty sure. I'm not as worried about favor, so I'm not like gonna go run and do the solos or anything. It's not like that. Yeah, okay. So we got the other twos, then we can look at threes. Oh, we have all these ones that we can go to too. They're kind of too far out of the way now. Oh, well, those new things start at 3 too, huh? Alright, maybe we go check out the new quests. I kind of want to have my level 5 gear, though, before I go do that at least.
Make your way into the sewer. You are a sailor on rank smells.
Feel like at least being moderately equipped for my first time through there would probably be a good idea.
There must be a mechanism to activate them within the tunnels. There is a lever here. Perhaps it is tied to the crystal to power the gate.
Yes, I just realized that Frenzy is not a Gold Seal Hireling. The graphics for HOTS is what makes you trash. Oh, I like the graphics for HOTS. But I play DDO, so what do I know? It was too dark for you? Yeah, I didn't have that complaint. I thought it was too busy sometimes, but that's about the only complaint I ever had with HOTS. I liked it. I can see why other people would have problems with it, but it worked well for me. Okay, she's where I need her to be. We have our focus orb selected on the valve. Here in a moment, we will time out past where the hireling can operate things. Should be right here. When that disappears, the lightning lever is pulled. We can summon the hireling if we want. It keeps us from having to deal with the traps at all, basically. Yeah, it was a beautiful game. Was just booty. Yeah, I liked it a lot. I still do sometimes. I just haven't played it in a really long time. The people that I used to play HOTS with, we kind of rotated games for a while, I guess. I don't know. We really hadn't played anything in a long time. When will I be ready for Three Barrel Cove? Could be almost any time. Why? Like, I could, in theory, do it now. If the group's, like, going or about to go. When I get 5, I will definitely want to take 10 minutes to get some gear on. So after that would be the best. You're getting ready, but you can wait. You're level 7. Gonna need a coffee while you get 5. Okay, that sounds good. I just need to get the 5 to function.
The bodies of missing adventurers littered the floor near the level.
Ellery should be able to get that there. Could be worth it if I'm gonna jump straight to Three Barrel Cove now to grab a pot. This is why bards are good, though. Even though I don't feel like my particular build right this minute's like crazy DPS or anything, but look at me, I just 1v1 that Reaper, and I really didn't feel like it was a big deal. We have enough crowd control that we can pretty much isolate anything, at least for a little bit. Any one thing. We can stay moving.
Return to the woman and tell her what you have learned.
Woman! There you go. We did all the things. Give me your junk. Give me the junk that you're willing to give me for doing this. It's like, have you guys ever watched, there's this subculture in the United States right now where you, like, trade things up. They had a TV show for a little while that's what they did, was I don't know if it was real, but they would try to work out this trading scheme type thing. I think he had some sort of he had a store, and basically what happened is he would buy, sell, or trade, and he did a lot of trading, and they basically recorded like 5 or 6 TV shows around this guy and his business. Anyway, But they do. This is a thing. There's a subculture for trading, and I don't know where exactly I came from, but yeah, I don't know. I completely lost now. I had a point and it's gone. I was gonna trade. I'd be willing to trade for something, but I don't know what it is now. 3 monsters killed. We need a bunch more mobs here. I think I was willing to trade for something and now it's gone. I wish I was a better trader. Trading is an important part of like Magic. In particular. But any I guess collectible. Alright, we just gotta knock this guy around a little bit and get one more kill. There. Let me kill this scorpion first. Alright, so that should be 9. This guy will be 10. I don't care about the treasure chest. I'll take it if it's here. But if I could jump down this hole and leave, I think I'm gonna. Sorry. Okay, what else do we want to do? STK's 3. At least the first part's pretty quick. I usually do all of STK at once. I don't know if we're really ready for that. At 5, I wouldn't have a problem, I don't think. At 4, I think we're still going to struggle slightly. Guess we'll find out.
Wayfinder Dales. Simple. Dales markings issue a warning.
Is that really a warning, or is that more of a promise? Kobolds ahead? Like, ooh, kobolds ahead. Or is it like, you better watch out, there's kobolds ahead? I feel like they probably mean it as kobolds ahead, be careful. But really, it's like, come on guys, kobolds. They literally modeled kobolds for like DPS testing in school. Like when you go to adventure school, that's what's in the dojo. I feel like yelling, it's not a warning, kind of like Arnold Schwarzenegger did. It's not a tumor. Yeah, it's not a very good line. I'll try again. Much shame, self-flogging begins. Well, speaking of, Arnold seems to be trending for some reason. likely don't want to know. Yeah. We are slightly in over our head right there. We need to let our man get some work done here. Get Ellery out here. Sorry, chat. Got a different unexpected thing a minute ago, and it threw me for a loop for a second. Gotta boot up from the side. Alright, I have zero idea if anything's gonna work for these knuckleheads. I thought that barrel started to look like a Reaper for a minute. Nothing seemed to like land right there, right? Like everything was disconnected. This weird disconnect that we've been having lately, it really is weird to me. How cryptic can that be? Don't do this thing. It says don't do the thing, but I want to do the thing, but this is not to. How cryptic. Strange. Strange. This way. I think so. I'm fairly certain. Almost positive this is the way we want to go. I think the other way is the bonus chest, which we could get to if I wanted to use a Bell of Opening on, which I do not. Hey! Original Godspeed. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome to USS Fat Halfling. I appreciate you. Always nice to have another person in the bus. Again, we gotta play Dick Dodger in the 23rd century here. So what kind of character is this? This will be my D buffer build that I will park up at the end game and just hopefully leave there doing raids with people. How's it going? It's going well. I feel slow because the build's not really built for damage. It's built for a lot of debuff action, hopefully. So we will see. We've taken some deaths, mostly from like double Reapers or stuff like that. But we're punching a little above our pay grade. All those things happened today. But it's not a problem at all to take a death on the live servers. Little time tax is all. What tryout? Some of these guys get some help here. I wonder if my bad yellow care is still around. Yellow care. Okay. I'm missing something, or not remembering something correctly. Where some craziness. Let me get this guy to spawn, hopefully. I wanted the NPCs to be able to deal with it when I went to pull the lever, but I think I'm going to have to be slightly more involved than I intended. Alright. Thought they could kill one spear chucker while I was gone. You're bad, Yelly. Are you talking about Key's shout? It's like a bad yell, right? Or some sort of bard. I don't know. I'm just grasping the straws. Do we take the time to get the trap bonus? No. Took a bunch of hits though. That was not cool. Give me my Reaper chest. Okay. Fragments though. 16. For what price? Sonic Blast, Sound Burst, and Shout. Oh, yeah, okay. So Sonic, guys. Yeah, I don't know. I had a couple of different ones. I thought it would level more as like a Sonic spellcasting thing, but honestly, my the feats that I've been taking along the way for the in-game build just aren't gonna lead themselves to or lend themselves to other builds very well. Like, we're taking all the two-handed fighting stuff, obviously, because that's what DPS is now. I guess, maybe, I don't know. They're so mana intensive, it's almost not worth it. Mana's like everything else. If you want it to be good, you gotta work on it.
You hear the sound of heavy footsteps rushing toward you.
Oh my god, it was horrible, and I knew it. Well, it's a different story. It can be good now. Like we're on the edge of that one as it was. Yeah, well, I think we'll wait. I want to push too high above my weight class. All right, so I'm gonna do a thing here. Double recall. Right, so my my aunt, I mentioned a little bit ago, was kind enough to share some information about my great grandmother. I mentioned her a little bit ago, that that she kind of had this great crazy life, right? I don't actually know which one she is here. Maybe this one, I think. But this is the best picture I've ever seen of her, honestly. Here she is at her like 102nd birthday, maybe. This is my grandfather. Here's a picture of her. I never had a picture of her before today, so I actually snagged a picture of that right there, and put that on my phone for a while. So, my grandmother McCoskey. So this is my great great grandmother. Okay, great great grandmother. My grandfather's mother, right? Yeah, my grandfather's mother. My grandma McCoskey, that raised me, would have been 126 years old today. She was one tough as iron woman. So, this is written from my aunt's perspective. Now, what my aunt didn't put in here is my grandmother actually had a big part of raising me until I was probably 7 or 8. Until eventually my father married my stepmother eventually, when I think I was 7. So somewhere in that window. Before then, she was my day-to-day caregiver. So keep that in mind. Great great grandmother. She remembered Indians coming up to their farm during fall butchering and asking for leftover bits of scraps. She hung her meat in a tree during the winter, using cold weather as the refrigerator, and in the summer had to put milk and butter down in the well to keep them cool. She rode in horse-drawn buggies, Model Ts, and eventually in jets to visit out-of-state family. She lived during 2 world wars, as well as the Korean and Vietnam War. She survived the Great Depression, which she talked about often, although they lost their farm then. Yeah, that's like a lot of us. The McCoskeys had a problem right then. She birthed 10 children, losing 1 to childbirth, and had to send baby Cora away to live with relatives as her milk was poisoned to that baby. Nursed another through childhood rheumatoid fever, which was my grandfather. She herself survived female cancer in her 40s, traveling by bus to Kansas City for radiation treatment, leaving her preteens to stay home to care for little ones and a baby. When she was 67, she began raising children all over again when she helped out a newly divorced son with 2 little ones, my father and my aunt. She sewed all the clothing, starting as a young girl, making clothing for parents and siblings, using a thread and sewing machine throughout her life. Made her own patterns from newspaper and whatnot. She canned, preserved, did all the things. She did everything. She died at 104, 22 years ago. She died a year before my grandfather died, I think. I don't know. I think about her often, but I never had like a lovely summary to like make me stop and think about stuff like this. The reason I bring it up is because obviously my, part of my family is struggling right now, and with COVID and everything else that's going on, a lot of people are having a similar issue. Take a minute if you can. If you have grandparents, great grandparents, hell, parents, elderly parents, medium-aged parents, everybody, take a minute and think about that. 104. Woman changed my diapers, made my meals. I don't remember her ever driving me anywhere. I don't think she ever drove, but she did a lot of stuff. Is this a new UI? So I use a UI skin by Gothic Bytes. You can download it on the forums if you go under UI. But it's just Gothic Bytes, and I use Nightshade, but they have some other ones like Emerald, which is like a green, and Passion, which is red, which I would use if it was just like a little bit less bright. It's just a hair too much for me, so I use this one. I like this one quite a bit. I don't know. I think about my great grandmother. I just always called her grandma, grandma, and my grandfather a lot. But for some reason today, knowing that was her birthday, kind of took me out of there. I think I'm gonna try to add that to my family calendar so I can remember on my own. So many people are struggling. Alright, we need just a little bit more experience. What's like fast and dirty? Sounds like a lovely woman. She did a great job in hand in raising me too. She did what she could. Oh, I've missed Haberdasher. Oh well. Should go check out these new quests, but again, I'd like to be 5 first. Or somewhere in the middle of this stupid thing. We could go catch back up, but I don't want to do that. I think it's the best call, though. God, those quests are so not fun. Depths? Yeah, depths are probably fine. I mean, I need this much, right? I could probably have gone to Cerulean Hills and got that much. Or something. We'll see. Knock it out. Knock it out, put some gear on, I'll be ready to go, probably. Chug an XP pot. And at some point, before I get too high a level, I want to go do Salt Marsh. Fly through a couple of these and see what happens. But no, she was a special woman. I didn't know she had 10 kids either. Lots of things I didn't know. Again, she didn't pass until I was older. I could have known. I could have spent more time with her. But they moved when my mother married my stepmother. My father married my stepmother. Shortly after that, I don't know who, moved her to a facility in Wichita, which is far enough away that we didn't get to visit very often. So, don't get to know what you have till it's gone. Okay, well, it's going to be another one of those. Okay, I need this dead. I need this dead right now. Okay, good job, Frenzy. Jeez. You know, I say this half in jest, but almost always real. I'm just here to be the person that summons Frenzy to do the quest. Jeez. Oh, don't touch me. That makes the ouchies in my pants. That Carnage Reaper. Carnage Reaper was going hand. Does XP still split in the party? Don't. I don't think I follow the question. Everyone gets the same amount of experience when the quest is over, assuming things like ship buffs and other bonuses are the same. There's no individual reward. Alright, is this experience enough? So monster kills don't split between... No. Monster kills... our last hits are tracked by the tracker, but it doesn't do anything. Like, you're not going to get more experience for killing more bad guys. The experience is basically given by completion of the quest and by who's in the quest when the quest is completed. So the guy who walks in the quest and goes AFK for the whole quest gets the same amount of experience as the guy who basically solos it. Because they're both in the quest together. VIPs do get us another bonus. And that's why I was trying to like sum up how bonuses kind of like... Assuming bonuses are the same. Then they run group weekends to give them more. Yeah. There's, again, if you work under the assumption that the... I don't know why I'm doing that. If you work under the assumption that everyone's bonuses are the same, then you can have some variations in gear and chip buffs and VIP status and whether you're using an XP booster or what kind of XP booster, yada yada. But for the most part, if you're in the quest when the quest completes, you get a share. An equal share, the same as everybody else. Video game, why? Hoping I can just, like, get him in a meat grinder here. Game since I rushed the mage and something. Sheets. I would say champion is cheat, but I actually love champions, so Champions are not cheap. Too many Reapers in a quest are cheap though. Jeez. Probably dead. Most likely dead. Oh, gonna live. Woo! Nope. Alright, still dead again. Oh, killed the Reaper. Back alive. Whoo, yeah! This fight was a roller coaster of emotions. Jeez! We were dead, we were alive, we were dead again. Roller coaster. Yeah, we're not screwed around with glass spiders either. We're not gonna red alert the quest, even a little bit on accident. A lever. A lever, hey? Man. In for some lever action. Oh, I'm not in for that though. Kill. Oh, this light bear, man. He's hitting me hard. Ride my Cleokia. We did it. We found a way, dear chat. Ooh, Gildra now, baby. Alright. Mission accomplished. Taking level 5 and getting gear sorted. So I just happened to pull up that a bit about my grandmother, right? That Facebook article or Facebook post. We got a post back. I heard when she was young, she had a pair of Indian moccasins that she was given in a trade for food. I think she had some, but I don't know what they were for. How did you get the buffs in the right hand corner? I use here in the options setting in UI. There's a, I think it's left. Yeah, so you have justify effects icons to the left. Let me just uncheck it. This is how it used to be, and that's just how I'm used to it, so I don't care what the other games do. Alright. Let's take a look at what we have. First of all, I didn't take level 5. Bollocks! Thinking about other things and not the game right now. All right. Second cure. Something else. You're welcome. Happy to help. Take another cure, I think. I'm sure that's wrong, but that's what we're going to take.
Yay!
Hey, thanks for the Prime subscription, my friend. May Optimus Prime always be with you. On this day and every day going forward. Robots in disguise. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Glitter Dust sounds hilarious. The problem with Glitter Dust is it and a lot of other spells affect what you guys can see and how it affects the screen for you guys. Not to mention how it affects the screen back for me. So I actually avoid a lot of spells, even though they're good, just because of how they end up interacting with the game. Okay. Cloak of Spring. Dexterity, electric absorption, parrying. Crown of Leaves. Profane, well-rounded, accuracy, deadly. Well, that sounds like everything we're about. Hi, Boopy. Hi. What do you want? Do you need me? Huh? So it disrupts vision. Kinda. It's not as bad for us as it is for... because I'm the person that cast it, as it is for, like, the enemy. So, like, if an enemy casts it on me, the whole screen lights up and is a problem. Where, if I cast it, it's a smaller area of effect, but it's still kind of a pain. It comes on scrolls. We can get some scrolls and play with it, I think. Hi. What are you doing? Yeah. I know you don't like it when I pick you up like this. How about like this? Can I pick you up this way? Oh! Is that okay? Hi, Booby. Hi, everybody. Margot has come to play. Hi, Margot. It's not every day that Margot decides to come and sit on our laps. Is it? No, it's not. So for those of you who don't know, Margot is my... Oh my... You're almost 9 months old, right? Almost 9 months? Australian Shepherd Mini puppy? Yeah, she's absolutely insanely beautiful. It's hard to tell, but she's got one blue eye and one brown eye as well. But most of her facial markings are symmetrical. So... She looks very balanced until you look in her eyes, and then you realize that she's... I forget what it's called. What's going on? What's going on? You went down? You went down? You having fun? She is a unlockable emote, by the way. Chat. I don't remember what her tier is. I can look at it real fast. I think she's one of the donation ones. Hectachromatic? I don't remember. There's a word for that. That could be it. Doesn't sound right, but it could be. I don't know. Okay. So we're definitely at this point. Cloak of Winter is good. I don't think it's quite as good as the Cloak of the Mimic. I like this ring a lot. I'm not casting that kind of stuff. Charisma, extra seeker. It's probably fine. I do in general like this ring because I like Earthguard. But we already have Earthguard on our trinket. It still probably is fine. Boots. So what I'm hearing is I need an armor. Who would have the armor? It's not Samus. Damius from this newest hardcore, I guess? I think most of that stuff is on him. I really like this hat. It's not a $40 cosmetic, but I really like that hat. Alright. Also good evening beef. Alright, let's take a looky-loo here. What do we got? We have the heavy armor. Seems too big for that character. Oh, there's the con necklace I was looking for the other day. We're using 2 weapons, so we're not using something like that. Same thing with the shield. This ring, lightning, Sonic. We are doing Sonic stuff. Maybe we pass this ring over. It's another Cloak of Winter. Well, that one's Mythic 1 instead. I'm pretty sure I have the light armor somewhere. I just don't necessarily know where it is off the top of my head. A lot of this stuff has come over but hasn't been sorted properly yet. Snow scale. Level 8. Medium. Okay, this is level 8 because I slotted it with medium fortification. So is medium what we're into? So we can deslot it if it is. Oh, look at all this. Look at all this experience that needs to be consumed, huh? Alright. Thorn boots. Yeah, these are all big kid things, right? Yeah. How about over here? These are all big kid things too. Looks like it. I just put that over here for safekeeping. Yeah, we're in the level 15 gear now. Okay. Cloak of Summer, 4 double strike. It's pretty good. Alright. I think we're going to have to make do with one of these things. I don't know what exactly, but I don't think we're going to mess around too much more. Feel free to take your time logging out, DDO. Nothing going on here. There's no show or anything. No? Okay. Try again. Oh, there it goes. Oh. Okay. Really don't know what armor we want. We may not want that armor at all. In fact, I'm kind of guessing it's going to be bad, and I just want to put this ring on instead. Which means this goes back, that goes back, this goes back. Which means this 5 points of hit points are all that we're getting off that trinket, so we can put a different trinket on. Okay, let's look at everything between 1 and 5 for a minute. We're definitely gonna eat this experience. Okay, I guess we're not gonna look one more time. We still have a glove, a necklace, and a trinket slot open. At the very least, we should be able to put our other trinket on. Yeah, this bold trinket. I don't think we really care about this. Alright, so that must be where we get to put this trinket or this necklace on. Like we clearly must have had a plan at some point. Alright, is there anything over here? I can't imagine there would be. Pale, actually. It's good to know where your pale is. Grab our invisibility trinket, or clicky. I don't know if it's necessary to have one, but carry one. Doesn't cost very much to carry one stinking trinket around. We have an XP pot that needs to get drank. We have another one with 3 charges on it as well. It's like electric absorption? Yeah, no, it's not a big deal. This I just haven't used. Probably could go away. Okay. So we still have a free glove slot. Okay. Guess we're not gonna have gloves. What would you craft on gloves, chat? I don't know. CC Planner, rescue us. Rescue me. Alright, gloves. I don't care if they're bound or not. Double strike melee alacrity. Now what does this add at level 5? 4 and 6. 4 and 6. So bad. We just made like a heal glove. We could use that and throw it in the trash, right? What's are there like gloves at 6 that are any good? Can we just wait a level? At 6. At 6 we have platinum prayer beads. Potentially a hat swap. Still really isn't gloves at 6 either, huh? Alright, since there's not gloves, we need to take a stronger, at 6, we need to take a stronger look at this and or the wiki for our options here. .4% better than none, but I feel like we'd get more use out of that heal thing. I believe maybe no, not perform. Yeah, I think the devotion item's probably fine. And then do we do heal? Do we do spell crit? Alright, so we make a heal thing. Just to make sure there's not something like randomly really good for us in general that we should take the time to farm out. Like this. Jesus, this thing would be great. Gloves of Tranquility. Yeah, we gotta farm these gloves at some point. It's like perfect item for what we're trying to do. Oh, I have these somewhere. Severin's Iron Fist. I think it's on Java even. Maybe not this level though. Oh, what level are they? These are the 10s. I bet I wouldn't have made anything the lower level versions, I don't think. Damn. Actually, yeah, it's fine. Okay. Trash gloves. Show me what you got. Trash gloves? Surely I picked up a pair of gloves. Right? Oh, perfect. We're not on Samus. So I did this whole big write-up earlier today about how I get in this position where I'm ready to do something, or I make a plan to do something, but that plan comes from the point of view of Samus. Samus is going to do X, Samus can do Y. Jabba is not Samus. It's that feeling that keeps me from playing as much on alts as I should. Before we go crazy, what does Samus usually wear? I maybe should be using this scepter in my offhand. Maybe in my main hand, to be honest. That's at 8. But it would be very good to remember at 8. So let's pull that over there. That's 10. What's that stupid armor at 6? Maybe that's what I'm thinking about? That stupid con armor? Alright, so did we grab the raw glove at least? Looks like it, as I don't see it in the TR cat or the shared bank. Okay, that's fair. So, normally I keep something in this slot, and that something is typically my compiling folder, but Java's got it right now. So things are in a little bit of a weird spot again. Alright, if you've never Kenneth crafted before, this is going to be a little bit kind of odd probably, but basically what we're going to do is we're going to clear just whatever item. In this case it's just a throwaway. We're going to put together a level 5 shard. We're going to put together a devotion, DEV. We're going to clear that. We're going to put in a heal. Alright, so now we've got 3 shards all together. We take our glove, our blank now, our empty glove. We're going to put in 5. Then we're going to put in that devotion. Then we're going to put in that heal. Oh. I'm like, how did I put these gloves on? I'm on the wrong character. That's how. Again, for the same thing I was talking about before. I just, for whatever reason, I always feel like I'm on Samus now. It's my own fault for playing him so much and not playing any alts. I know that. It doesn't mean anything to me. Damage 3, death block, summoning. Alright, I can't remember what the new kits are. I guess we're not going to use whatever this is. Okay. Fine. That's how little I care. We'll just move on. Get back to getting that experience. Papa, have I wasted enough of your time? I bet you I have. Waste all the time. Playing FF3 tabbed out. FF3. Final Fantasy 3? Farther, faster, elite speak for Epic? No, that's probably not it. The downside of this is I believe this weapon has to go in our main hand if we're going to use it like that, right? Because it's heavier. It says offhand. Just not a light offhand. Where's the 2 hit? I'm just not seeing it. Am I blind? $17, $15. It's already 15. What if I do... Stupid rapier just go. Alright. I think it's going to be like this. It's stupid, but I think it's just how it's going to be. Our DPS is going to go for a little bit when we decide to use it. But our crowd control should be much better. Like, significantly better. And with good crowd control, you can do anything. So, that's what we're going to try. Get this junk sold. We're wearing a 5-piece set right now. Ugh, I really like to cram in one more piece. If we had one more piece, we get an extra +1 artifact bonus to our spells. And that would be pretty good. The only other piece I actually have, I think, is that armor. We're no longer blurred, but we can just do the blurred spell. We really have to spend some time going up this tree. Okay, I'm ready. Well, I'm as ready as I'm going to get anyway. All right. Give a second heal spell, and not much else that matters. Hey, welcome. We're about ready to get started. Alright, kids. We've got 2 little dots. I'm honestly thinking fire caves, and then loop backwards. Alright, sounds good to me. Fire caves. That's what happens when no one tells me I'm wrong. Do whatever quests I feel like. That's exactly correct. So I think we decided we're going to the lake this weekend, everybody. So I'll probably be getting the bus ready at least Friday morning. So there probably won't be a Friday morning stream. I'm not saying 100% guaranteed that there won't be. Just as not super likely. If there is, it might be like just Pokemon United or something instead. Something fast and fun. Some dicey dungeon, some variety game type stuff. I don't know.
Rise from the cave entrance before you.
I'm gonna summon Ellery just because I want to.
Stinks of brimstone. Vile fumes sting your eyes.
Alright. See how our newly mint damages are doing. That guy's whack. That guy's getting whacked. Feel like we should have a deeper conversation, chat. A deep conversation. Why did they ruin Star Wars? No, something more special than that. What do you want to see in this new Dungeons and Dragons movie? Like if you could pick the stuff, the story, the setting, the plot, etc. of the Dungeons and Dragons movie, what is it that you want to see on that big screen? I would like to see a beholder that's not just like a dumb pet. Like the mastermind. Who's that guy? Xanathar or whatever? Yeah, Xanathar. I think it's Xanathar character. That'd be sweet. Ooh, small dragon fragmente. I'd also love it to be in Eberron. I'd love to have an Eberron-based movie. I think Eberron, like Kaladesh and Magic, Eberron would flourish in the steampunk magic world. If you look at certain class of movies, they become these underground, like, cult movies, and they almost always involve this interesting look on, not always, a lot of them, the ones that I'm thinking of, interesting look of, like, magic and technology things. The one that I think did a really great job last was that Moving City one. I can't remember the name of the movie off the top of my head, but it's just so beautiful. the giant machine cities, like running around, hunting and eating each other. What was that called? Besides good. Now we're playing with gasoline. Now we could probably just audible in the spell singer straight up and not worry about having to do anything else but this. We're so close to that anyway, though. Level 6 would just kind of move into that as our main focus. Okay. Make sure that I get an XP pot on before we complete these. All these quests are so big. Look at that. Alright, so we'll go back out, advance, then we'll come back here, and then we'll just do the loop. The backwards loop. People are going to be like, what's the backwards loop? Basically, we just go wherever I feel like.
Rise from the cave entrance before you.
Such a monster. Oh, man. Feels good to be playing. The lag does not seem to be a problem now. This morning I had a couple of pretty interesting spikes. I haven't had a spike this evening of note. It's kind of cool. To ye old fire caves, please.
Rise from the cave entrance before
We probably could do a higher Reaper, but Java? Are we really comfortable with the idea of pushing Java's skills?
the air itself seems on the verge of
We're already, again, what I would consider under zone. Hey, welcome. We just started Fire Caves Part 2, so if you would like to join us for that, you're welcome to. If not, we'll be heading over to Ghost of a Chance next, I think. We're going to be doing things in a weird order today because I'm in a weird mood. Damn you, Fear Dog. You know what I'm in the mood for, chat? I'm in the mood to watch Short Circuit. That's what I'd like to see in a Dungeons & Dragons movie. Short Circuit. Johnny 5 is alive. Put that guy in my... Put that in my movie, please. Hey, greetings. We are in the second half of the Fire Caves. You can meet us there, or you can meet us at Ghost of a Chance in just a moment. Soundburst! You fire some... Oh, yeah, so much garbage. Alright. Did my job. They were all controlled for until they hit them. Definitely getting this today. It's hot. We're raining small Dragon Shard Fragmentes. It's our second one today. That's a pretty good rate. I used to get several a life, but now I'm lucky if I can get one or two. So, for those of you who don't know, Robin Williams' anniversary of his death is today. The anniversary of Robin Williams' death is today. There we go. Try again. 7 years. And loved Robin Williams so much. So, I didn't say anything about it in particular. I don't know, I was feeling nostalgic, and I threw a picture of Robin up on my Facebook. Several people have liked it and interacted with it and stuff, but no one's left a comment. I wonder if I should let people know what's up. The only person who's left a comment is actually a fellow DDO player, and he said he missed he misses Robin as well, and he really enjoyed Mork and Mindy, which is where I took the picture from. Alright, kids, how many people are on their way to the quest that's not in the quest? Do we have anybody on the way to this quest? To the fire caves? Okay, then we'll wait just a moment. Didn't we have another guy? Did we lose a person? We did lose a person. I wonder if it was something I said. Also, we're talking about TV shows, kinda. I believe Disney Plus has released their first episode of What If. Kind of excited for that. In. Let's do it. I don't know. I'm really excited about the possibility of this show. I think they could do a lot of fun and interesting things. They want to. Careful, guys. It's hot. Them caves were fired just a minute ago. I'll put a finger up just in case. Some people only know the certain ways through this zone, so if I ask people to go weird ways, people tend to need a guide. Papa knows the way. If Papa doesn't know the way, Papa should hopefully have the confidence to tell me before I jump on the quest and get him lost. On my smuggler submarine. Bum, bum, bum. Smuggler submarine. Okay, and we're off to the races. What? What? Gene Pie. Gene Pie. We both can't wear that. I mean, look at this. You're not even showing any ankle. I feel like we're letting the lizard people down.
The entryway into the pirate's compound was also
Just saying. It's hilarious. My son has, in fact, I think it's this exact same shirt. And we went to go to breakfast last week. We went to pick him up. And sorry. And we're sitting there waiting for him to come out of the car, or out to the car. When he finally did, he came up wearing the same shirt that I'm wearing now, and I was wearing it as well, so we ended up matching. And my wife goes, "What are you doing?" I said, Remington's wearing that shirt. And she looks over, she goes, "Oh, you guys matched! I know how much you love it." It was that kind of day. I suddenly feel like that now with Gene Pie. Alright, if you know a corner, feel free to go about doing said corner. If not, take a break. I'll be done in just a moment.
Do not touch anything. One wrong move could kill me. Please, speak with me first. Voice calls out from the back of the room. Please, come in. I would like to make your acquaintance. The Scrag Falls, your unrelenting assault.
Whoops, got an itch. Okay, that's correct. Wait. Is that correct? I think so. Okay. So we're gonna find out. Yeah, should be good. Alright, everybody, voices. I hope that I did this right. Say like 14% chance I did it correctly. I feel like we messed up something here. There we go. Okay, dokily. 123 XP. Right, prove your worth. Didn't get there, it went.
The current is drawn into an opening in the rock, just large enough to wiggle through.
Love this zone so much. The quests in this zone are so good. They're fun to do. They have a good challenge to them. Now, all the challenges are game related, which I really like. And the XP are good for them. The gear's good. Like, these quests really are like the whole package.
The trial will be treacherous. Be aware of every step you take.
Oh, good news, everybody. Were you?
Dismantle the rusty iron defender. This is sure to be the first of many.
Okay. Alright, well, I guess I don't remember where every single trap is in this game. Look at me. Okay.
An intricate system of ladders leads up the shaft.
I almost said out loud, if someone is gonna blow me up, it's gonna be me. Okay. So, I don't think I have a Featherfall item on me, chat. So, this means that we're gonna have to do it the hard way. Which means all the way to the very top. All the way to the very top. Turn around. Boop. Not a big deal. Totally fine. Mouse look mode. Doing stuff. Very top. Mouse look. Boop. Boop. It is tougher without your Featherfall. Not impossible. Okay. You want to be careful not to get the little lip, because if you get that bobble, then you'll struggle bus. Okay, now here, you want to aim just a little bit above this. If you go too high, you'll bounce off and fall down. But you want to catch the ladder right in front of you.
From the ascent, the fetid stench of sewer fills your nostrils.
Who did I have? Somebody.
You survived the Warforged ambush. Now the constructs cease to exist.
Na 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 na.
Elaborate obstacles. One wrong step. A series of levers and traps dot the walls, the floor, and the ceiling. Only your wit can solve this conundrum. The other components in the room return to their initial
I always do that wrong.
disappears.
Every time.
This lever fires a dark eye above, leading you to believe it is a trigger mechanism.
whoop, whoop, whoop.
The challenge was no match for your sharp wit. The portcullis rumbles open. You hear a metallic clanking from behind. A sweltering wave of heat washes over your body. Rackham's Inferno is a precision incumbent power.
Ah,
You have weathered Rackham's Inferno. The burns and sweat coat your skin.
someone with a bigger jump than me. Oh. Trying to think. Let's see, there's a cave here. If you guys want to move for the longer version of the quest, I'll try to get this trap bonus. At least some. This looks like Prove Your Worth. Yes, it is. One of my favorites. Doing good. I had some computer issues this morning, and I got really upset and went and gave my computer a really thorough cleaning. And I haven't had a problem since, but I don't think those two things are connected. I think it usually doesn't have a problem in the evening.
You survived the bruise of Rackham's trial.
This is a spell singer? No. No.
Stands curiously alone in the center of the cove.
We'll do Troglodyte Skit or whatever it is over here. Part 1 of the two-parter. Now, we have a bunch of points in Fadark Illusionist. We have a little bit in Spell Singer, so we can do Fadark Illusionist. But we're going to be a debuffer raid build. So we're going to be, like, mostly in War Chanter. Buffer, debuffer. I don't think we need our frog here. Just saw you chopping, was on the phone. Oh, when I was in and out. Or yeah, it's weird. It'll be a couple levels of Warlock at the end, like the last 2 levels. And like I said, we're setting up for some debuffs. I I did some raiding with some people over the weekend and had a lot of fun. And I would like to have the option to be able to do that again in the future. So I'm taking Sam or Java here and putting him into the build that they kind of needed in their team composition for raids. I don't know. We'll see how it turns out. I'm gonna have to craft some weird stuff, I think. And we're gonna end up spending like time and energy farming gear and all that stuff that I hate doing. Looks like I'm more of a swashbuckler. I mean, I like swashbuckling. I like two-weapon fighting as well. But I don't know. I've not taken on this particular role before, so I'm going to enjoy it regardless. But I tend to enjoy a different role. Yeah, it's going down the two-weapon fighting line. It'll go greater two-weapon fighting when we're done. Again, we got to put some debuffing weapons in our hands, right? And hit people with debuffs. Sounds good, mate. Enjoy your phone call. Yep. Do some smashy stuff here. Hey, phone calls. My wife and son are a similar manner. They don't like talking on the phone. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind talking on the phone. Oh, it's on now. The kind of person... Oh, sweet, another small. Remember I told you? I told you, dudes. That's a full Trinity today. Just today on stream. It's a 10% XP pot. For clicking on things. The kind of person that people only call when they want something from you, well, those people you get to care about the least. So you gotta have the best fun with them. Do some terrible things. Alright, we'll go do Tuto Tobias. We'll go back out. We'll advance to chapter 2 of this one and come back to here later. So this is the pattern that I personally found is the least amount of travel time to different places. What do you guys think? The reason I skip Scoundrels is because it's not on the saga, so I often forget about it. But we could have done Scoundrels before we did Prove Your Worth. Also, it's level 7, so I usually skip it till later. This is probably not important, but
The cacophony of wailing and moaning
Okay.
becomes clearer.
by probably I meant it was most definitely not. Yeah, we could definitely bounce back over there and grab it. I just, again, I normally skip it or don't think about it. I got it and I shared it, but not part of the saga, so
An opening in the
skip
ground
it.
reveals another body of water.
All right.
Explore. The valve triggers a rush of water through the pipes, followed by the sound of a door opening.
Almost out of tea. Now, granted, I've been hitting it pretty hard when I've gone for it, so. It's also a thing. But I gotta keep these kidneys working. Process all that good stuff. So you're supposed to do the movie that you've seen more than 5 times with no explanations. There's so many. I feel like I'm currently watching The Martian for the 8700th time. I don't know. I rewatch a lot of movies. I don't know why. It's just one of my things. It's part of my OCD or whatever. Hey Smash, what's up, buddy? $61, nice. We'll get through real Cove. We started barely level 5, right? Like, barely. Now we're ranked 28 with, how much banked? A ton? I'm gonna have to level pretty quickly.
A ship's mast rises up from a chasm in the cave floor.
Hello? There they are. Hello, bad dudes. Bad dudes. Alright, so then you always want to jump down on this side first. Then you don't backtrack. Smash is raided with a party of 2 even. Thanks, mate. Sorry, I didn't realize you had raided before then. I just had to switch back over to the Twitch reporter there. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. How was your stream? Hopefully sweet. Filled with much experiences.
The fire chips
Oh, I'm on fire! I'm on fire! Oh my god, you didn't call it! Fire, fire, fire! Ah! My scales! Good? Did the Trials of the Archons? Nice. Like all of us are down here pulling this
The
thing.
rest of the dungeon.
Collectibles? You know what? Collectibles are hot today. Collectibles are hot today. I'm getting them. Those are not that hot, but it's a numbers game today. 3 small Dragon Shard fragments means click all the things today. So I'm just gonna click them all. Hey mate, we're in Two-Toe Tobias.
Levers appear on opposite sides of the room. As the lever flips back, the floor opens.
We're at the in-fight, so if you could please hurry for us, I'd really appreciate it. And we have like 2 more, and they're going to be kind of odd ones for you. I'm sorry.
The door before you opens.
Don't start that in-fight yet, guys. Let's give this rogue a shot to get in. Alright. It's also one of my sister's birthdays today, which means it's my other sister's birthday tomorrow. So I need to remember to send her a text message as well. Alright, so we're gonna peek over in the Who panel here and see how our rogue is doing. Hey Jim, are you gonna make it to the quest pretty quickly here? Oh, there you are, okay. You're running. Let me get the quest shared out to you so you don't have to stop too. Okay. Then I'll take 6 probably after this quest. We do the second part of Grey Garls, and then we'll do the last one that we're missing. So slow. Why so slow? I didn't check to see if anything else was on today. Floor was... I need to talk to Floor actually and figure out when we're going to have this static group. I wanted to level him up with Java, but I don't think that's going to happen. I think Java's going to just blow past him. So I'll have to pick a different character to work with Floor on. No. I do not want it to be a public thing. I would like to be able to tell people, no, piss off. Alright, give us a little walkie walk or say something that you're in. Come on, bro. Alright, I hope he's in. I'm tired of waiting. Yeah, I haven't seen him move or type. I'd hate to have waited this whole time and then we didn't give him 30 seconds to like get past the loading screen and miss out on experience. Also true. He may also not speak English. He's in Phoenix. I felt like Phoenix was often a not English first world thing, or first English as a first language guild. All right, well, let's give it a shot. Hopefully he made it. I'm burning XP pod. I'm sure everyone else would like to get the rest of these quest times too.
The supposed urban legend speaks to you. It's about time someone found. The legend of Two-Toed Tobias was not just an urban myth, although it is doubtful your tale of victory.
Alright, so we can bounce back. We can do Old Grey Garl Part 2, and then whatever the other one's called. I never remember now. The put the turtle together.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of Two-Toed Tobias, an ancient
I'm gonna also pop out to
legend.
level 6. I think I can do all of that before people finish part 2. Get leveled, get back, get this quest advanced. Such a long one. Alright. Take care, Gene. Thanks for coming along. Lexel was a bard. We don't actually need more jump. In fact, we didn't need the last point of jump. These are half points now. So we can start going up bluff. I think that's probably the right call. And our document says what feet? Past life wizard feet, that's right. It's an odd one, but it'll make sense later. Quick bio. Alright, 1 point here is a yes. This seems like a yes. Well, we have this, so probably not actually. That's a yes. Okay. And yes, please. Okay. All right, baby. Level 6. I had the auto run going. Alright, is everyone ready? Looks like. Old Garl's tomb. Old Grey Garl. He had a tomb. Alright. I'm not going to try to turn that into a song. Yeah. So now this becomes our devotion and our healing amp and our dodge item, and this becomes nothing. Or we can keep it over here and have a few more hit points. At the end of the day, I really don't think it matters that much either way. And we'll probably never need this, but as a way to finish a monster. Hopefully never need this, but I'm sure there'll be some times. We had to go back to Grey Garl's Part 2. And then we're going to go to... I can't ever think of the name of it. Scoundrel's Run.
The chill flows out from behind the walls, so strong that the water makes your feet numb with cold.
Alright, I'm going to try typing that just in case it helps. I don't know. It probably won't, but it'll make me feel better. Powdered blood. Honestly, don't know as intelligent undead if they were take the light brights or not. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense to me. It shouldn't matter. Things with eyes should be things with eyes.
And smells of spices and rot.
It still weirds me out. Spices and rot.
The last of the pirates' sarcophagus crumbles to dust.
I'm gonna call you Jim. Jim, how close are you, mate?
The air here is so cold.
If you can't make it in this one, you could join us for the next one for sure. We're gonna do, like I said, the Scoundrels run next. Splish splash. I don't have the key. Drowning, trying to open a unlocked door underwater. I'm a dragon man. How can I drown problems? That doesn't make sense. Also, did you guys see the buns on Papa right there? Nice buns, hon. I broke him. He's busy trying to chat. I broke Papa. The whole fight, you missed it. It's funny. Definitely went in DDO, mate. Right. Let's go smuggle some caves or something. We're coming up right behind you. I'll find you. There you go, mate.
Lady Luck met Hurricane, and there Luck ran out.
Wood is writing a novel over here, it looks like. Also, that cooldown makes a difference. So Samus has like one of the past life feats for cooldowns. I'm feeling that cooldown change too. Kind of weird, actually. You know what's also would be nice if I took the time to like cast my own buffs. Papa go. Rubble. Alright, well that was less good. Some sort of arcane archer build. Oh no, it exploded. Not touching any of these puzzles. Wait patiently. Patiently. I need the rest of that stuff. Okay. Honestly, a little bit torn here because part of me wants to go check out the new quest before I get too high out of the level band. But do a little bit more, but not super much more. This is normally what I'd be doing. Let's see. We're going Papa's 7, so probably 8 at least by now. This is where I'd like go through Feywild or some other 6s. What is it you're thinking, Papa? It's up to me, huh? Well, I figure at some point I'm going to sit down and do Feywild, and it's going to probably be me recording all of them for the first time through thing. So that'll probably be like a kind of semi-boring stream, so can engage with some other interesting things. Like other 6s are things like the ones in the 12. Again, a lot of the Feywild ones are 6s. Chronoscope Raid, Cage Trolls, Bounty Hunter. Dead Girl. Alright, man, we have a good one. Thanks for coming along. Appreciate it. Yep, all those are really good. I'm gonna go do those real fast. Yeah, it's fine. Do you want to do the House D ones first, since we're all right here? Just do all those. Alright, we'll start with that then. Alright, again, I'm going to call you Jim. Jim, did you catch that? Would you like to join us? You're welcome to do so, mate. Okay, I'm going to bio really quickly. I'm going to say thanks very much, everyone, for hanging out through these ads. It's a good way to support the stream, even if you don't have the dollars. Just sit through the ad. Feel free to mute the tab, but try not to mute the window. Because if you mute the window, then you no longer count as a viewer. So just mute that tab. I'll be back in 1 minute. I'm going to just bio really quickly. Okay, I'm back. Hopefully you guys are back, or mostly back, or nearly back, or very nearly almost back. Thanks very much for hanging out with us tonight. We appreciate you. You all look very pretty. Yes, I say that to all the girls.
This cavern is very cool. The smells of dirt and fungus fill the air.
There's always somebody over here in this corner that gets past everybody. Alright, tramp and ambush and whatnot here.
The gate opens up to reveal a shallow pool with several passages
Okay.
leading to the road.
Fine. For the most part, we got everybody. Alright, I will pull out Froggy here and get some trap bonus, but I'm not going to get it all. That just take forever. I want to give him Skill Song, Heroism, I'm gonna try again, buddy. How about again? You want a path in such a way that you can get there? No, not today. There it is. There it is. We got it. We got it. Okay. Nice. I don't know where he's going. I have no idea where he's going. He sees something. Alright. Whatever. This is not where I parked my car. This is my bad. Alright. My mess, I've cleaned it up. Now I have to do a lot. Do we have any bonus? We have no bonus. Let me at least get the first tier bonus here. Why did... Oh! You didn't go get the key. Ah! But, okay.
The opening on the other side awaits you promptly. It was a series of platforms suspended over a narrow waterway bridge.
Not having Featherfall is gonna get me here, huh? So. Yeah, the jeweled key's not the right one, right? Jewel key is for that extra chest. You gotta go through this way to get Like, you don't need that part to get the to do the quest to complete. Yeah, you just have to go down this way. That's why this quest is like super quick experience. Yeah, you just run down here, rescue that chick, run back out, and you're done. I swear to God, nobody watches my videos. Oh, it's blocked. Alright. I need him to stay up there. We did get that first 10% bonus, so... Hell, it's not blocked. Drunk. Alright.
Campfires and torches give way to natural lighting of crystals and mushrooms, both plentiful in this area.
Then you get to decide exactly what kind of hero you are or misclick. Looks like we are killing this woman because you want to continue to have slaves. Papa. Papa. Can't just be enslaving everybody, Papa. What are we, Drow? Alright. I'm gonna go for one. I'm gonna try to get this trap. This other one. Is that the story? Yeah. That girl's that girl is being kept there as a Lady of the Night slave. And you freed her, and she goes, "Oh, thank you for letting me go." And you go, "Well, hang on a second. We can keep the same arrangement going." And she went, "No. Rather fought you to the death than have you be her man." I guess I also should mention that the quest doesn't end until you pick the thing up out of the chest. So, all that jeweled key does is open this door. It's good. And this chest isn't locked. Excuse me. No, you just told a poor child trafficked person that they're going to continue to be your trafficked property. You are a horrible dragonborn person. What is your alignment? Alright, this is an 8, so Gray Moon. Prey Moons are good 6s. I don't know if you could convince your DM that being pro-slavery is true neutral. That's an argument that I don't think I'm down for. Okay. 8 though means... Oh yeah, no 6s are still fine. So people might wonder, why is that on? No, people aren't going to wonder why that's on. People are going to like wonder why I said that, right? So the reason that I said that is pretty easy actually, because I personally found the best mix of Reaper experience to your heroic experience is at quest level +2, which basically means you take the maximum level of the person in the party you wish to play with, in this case Bumble, Papa Bumble, which is will be level 8, subtract 2, therefore 6. 6 would be the highest level quest the lowest level quest that we'd want to try to do to keep that experience train percentages the same. So that's why. Oh, what is going on Twitter? It's like the weirdest pile of things are trending on mine. So, the reason why 2 is best is because 2 is the best mix of heroic and Reaper experience. You take no penalties on the heroic side for being 2 over, but if you're 3 over for the Reaper experience, you'll take a penalty on your heroic. So if you want both, you have to go 2 levels over, which I think is fine. And then that like really opens up in epics, but I'm not the best of that. I think I was told +4 in epics, but I've never done the math, so I don't know. I haven't looked at epics yet when it comes to that kind of stuff. So I'm gonna pop this. I'm gonna pop this. Hey! Welcome back. Zomber! How am I? Pretty good. All things considered. Missed that other explorer. I'll have to go get it. So 24s go to 30 plus. Yeah. Because you can take a 30 with you in Giant Hold. I'm going to turn this like way up. I'm going to turn moderately up. I find these in particular to be very easy ones to do over level. Much higher Reaper, sorry. Much higher Reaper. Java's, again, not Samus, so will be a little less crazy, I guess. Samus, we would have done R4, no problem. Anyway, doing pretty good, all things considered. Remington is driving the truck. It hasn't exploded yet that I know of, so hopefully it'll stay that way. For those of you who don't know, Remington is my son. He's been borrowing my truck for the last couple of years as his daily driver. And he thought he got the oil changed when he didn't. And my truck has an extremely slow leak that needs about half a quart between oil changes at the most. And if he skipped an oil change, I don't know. But apparently he got dangerously low on oil last week, and I spent the entire weekend freaking out about it. But it seems to be doing okay. We got the oil changed and flushed out a little bit. He's going to take it to a bigger shop pretty soon. I'm not going to get a trap bonus from this pawn, so we might as well just move on. Yeah, you can. So the reason why I said that, his roommate, like, worked at a shop, his grandfather's shop, for like a year or something, a year, 2 years, whatever, when he was trying to decide between welding or like car repair. And so he tried good. He tried auto repair first. So like he's got some basics down, like changing oil and stuff like that. And I could never teach my son to change the oil. I don't do that kind of stuff very often. I know how to do it, but I don't do it. I would rather spend the adult couple of bucks, whatever, to just get it taken care of. But anyway, my son was going to be demonstrated to and then taught how to change the oil by his roommate who has done this. And my son was under the impression that they did change the oil. And apparently his roommate said we never changed the oil. So I don't know. I have no idea what the situation is. But long story short, the oil was really low for a couple of days at least. And I'm going to pick up this Explorer before I forget. And it's literally right here. And therefore 20 points. So yeah, anyway, my truck is hopefully not dead. Hopefully. We'll see what happens. Same, I think, even if I prefer a professional to be able to do it. Yeah, I just, like, I don't have the tools, right? Like, I could do it. And I probably will have to start doing it for the bus soon because getting the bus oil change was too expensive. It's not something we're going to be doing on the regular. So I'm going to have to just get all those tools and figure out how to pack in the bus somewhere. Oop, got clipped. Anyway. Oh, shit. I didn't make my Clash Star joke. I'm gonna pretend like we didn't get here. Oh man, guys, does anyone know a Clash Star? So I don't know where to go. Oh, here we go. What? It does? Ugh. I think that's like the one and only time Clash Stars are referenced in DDO, so my friend Crisis always used to tell that joke. He thought it was the funniest thing. Missed that guy. But Anyway, I hopefully the truck's not too badly damaged and we'll be okay. Oh no, it's he's got an appointment. The shops are all backed way out here. Apparently there's a real shortage of mechanics right now, believe it or not. Yeah, another skilled position that needs people. An extremely high salary wage position too. When I was working at Old Dominion, the one of the guys that I was working with there, he was going to a specific school, I think, just to work on brakes or something. And when he quit, because he finished school and he had found a job, I think he like entry position was something like $48 an hour. Well, come on, we gotta go get this guy. You know you wanna. Oh, did you leave? I can't kill. I probably could kill this guy, actually. Let's go. As long as he's not a champ, which he's not. It'd be nice to catch him. Never did. Never stunned him. Never lucky. This I usually go ahead and just finish Grey Moon. The next two are not that much more difficult. And then I'm flagged for CO6 at 9, I think, or whatever level I do those at. Keep a rough eye on that experience points. So I don't mind doing the new quests a little bit over bracket, just like to check them out for the first time. But I definitely want to be no higher than level 7. Yeah, I think they're all level 3. So it's just going to be the next time that I'm close to range. I'll try to catch him in epics, and I'll try to catch him, like, solo them to just check them out. Even if we don't get any experience out of them, that's not that big of a deal. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know what that DC is, but it's not bad. Ellery, no. Okay. Minimum level for elite would be level 11. It's fine. Oh, whoop. So shall we have the $1 million? No, 6 of those 99. Well, I'm not as worried about getting experience out of them as much as just doing them where they'll feel like I'm close to that level range. Alright, I'll go across. Take care of this. Oh no! Oh no! I got bounced with the champ and the other guy. Oh, so bad. Oh. We'll see if Papa gets eaten by the blizzard as well. So I did take 200 points of damage from the trap at some point, but I think it was after I took 200 points of damage from the trip. Alright, nice. Second death today. Alright. House K. How about House K6s? Oh, there is one more there, isn't there? Never mind, I'll be back. For whatever reason, I think that was the last one. I'm not here anymore, kids. I am not here anymore. I have left. I don't know where I'm at. Traveling the multiverse. Cruising down the love train. I don't know. Something. But I am not here anymore. Eberron is in the rear view mirror. Also, the odds that anybody decides to join us because they're on the server this late feels low.
Caves of the Grey Moon Overclass.
Feels very suboptimal.
The stink of trolls lingers in the air. Cooper was right. You didn't kill them all the first time.
'69 Ciberon Dragon Shard Fragmente. Yeah, baba. Oi, oi. The munchies fired up again. I think I have a little bit of that fake crab stuff. What I've been doing is like turning it into a little bit of a salad. Like a crab salad, so a little bit of that, a little mayo, chop up a little bit of pickle, like a sour, a regular, a dill pickle. That's what they're called, dill pickles. Papa, no, why? I got some asparagus, maybe a little asparagus action. I know that I should get back into the fasting thing, but I just, for whatever reason, I feel so much more hungry this go around than I have in a long time. I don't know if it's the extra exercise I've been doing. Or something else, but man, I go from not being hungry to ravenous overnight. Oh, I know where the quest is. I was getting the collectible. Care about doing the quest? You're here. Supposed to be carrying me. Look at that. You didn't need me to come down here and pull a lever. But that collectible, only I was going to collect it. See? Didn't even collect it. Knew our roles. No, that's fair. We don't have to kill that. We don't have to kill any of these things. Assuming that we have our kills, which we do. Get him. Get him, Becca! Get him! I used to really love that show. Such a good show. Swamp People. If you've never watched, you should give it a try. It's pretty fun. Hey man, welcome. We're gonna head to like those house K6s. Yep, sounds good. We just finished the last one in Grey Moon Waning, so we're a little bit further out. Feel free to hit the share button if you'd like. Hey, welcome back, mate. We are about to head to House Kandaric for the 6s in there.
In the hollow to the north waits Cooper, elder of the Grey Moon tribe.
It's kind of good. Kind of bad. Here we go. Alright, looks like we got people gathered up at the lair of summoning, so we'll start there. The lair of summoning. The lair. Right. Sure. That's what we brought him for, right? If I wasn't going to drink him to prevent me taking negative levels, I shouldn't have brought him. But I'm using a resource now that I could save for later. Fight that urge. Use the potion. Make life easy today. Okay. God, everybody's like that though, right? It's not just me. I hope so. I hope there's not just a bunch of people out there who are like willy-nilly just using all their resources as soon as they get them, as opposed to carefully and patiently waiting for eternities to decide to actually break out. So what I was trying to do right there is that, because I think I need to change the order of these spells. Oh yeah, that's trapped right there. There's a shrine right here at the corner. Alright, we are in the lair of summoning. Please hurry. We are at the infight. We're at the infight of lair of summoning. Thank you. I did it. Mostly fully healed. Yeah. Whatever. Let's do it. Alright, I think Runed Halls is where we were supposed to actually start. But I'm no level 6 expert. And Papa didn't share this one, so nobody's got it. We're all failures. Nay, sir. I will share the damn quest with you. What's this one? Boom. Boom. Oh, that one's not what we're looking for. You did them backwards. What do you mean backwards? Oh, you did the Rune Halls already, but not the 5s? You did the 6s? Ah, I knew you were doing stuff all goof up. Alright, kids, there are electric traps. Yeah. Jeez. Okay, apparently Java's saves are atrocious. Under the sea. Sorry, I don't know why, but it's there. Under the sea. Margot, hi! What are you doing? What's going on? You gonna say hi to Papa? Hey, where are you going? That was it? That's all I got? She's leaving. She came in, she wiggled her butt at me, and she's leaving. Rip. She's playing with my heart. She's playing with my heart. Alright, everybody, we're getting pretty close to voice time. Again, hitting the collectibles. We've had a hot night tonight. 3 smalls just today. Not Cage Trolls. The Forgotten Cavern over here is 6, I think. Gotcha. Man, I don't know or pretend to know what it's like to have a troll in your face. But can it really be that bad? Like these trolls literally sit around and shower all the time. They stomp in this water. It looks clean-ish. At least, you know, it's not going to kill anybody probably. Got a plague over here, kids. Try to bring Reapers and stuff to me so I can color spray them. Pretty please, thanks. Fear. Powdered a blood. Powdered. That's right. That's right. I'll make it stand still for the 10 minutes it takes for me to kill this monster. Oh yeah. Look at me. I decided it was probably best to go ahead and have somebody who could actually do some sort of damage to fight these things. Java is not Samus. Hey, good looking. Alright, sounds like the wife is off to Sleepsville. Keep feeling bad. Like, I was on my way back with a heal, but I was too far away to throw it. Alright, I think that's all the 6s in House Kandaric. I think now we jump over to House P for like Cage Trolls and those and the other one. Right? Might call it a little bit of an early stream myself, actually. I am tired. I've been sleeping really weird this week. Not bad, just weird. I have not been feeling particularly well. Okay. For a second I was freaking out thinking that I had XP caps. And we're close, actually. We're very close. Means I should probably just take 7. Wow. Cage trolls first. I should be fine with cage trolls. Alright, where was I? Rambling about nothing, most likely. Tired today. Thanks, I guess. Looking through my Instagram here. Oh. I didn't see our party member arrive. Because I was looking at Instagram, not paying attention to what I was doing. Okay. I'm back. On that one. Need to get Quicken, I think. Color Spray, Quicken are like real nice. Color or Quicken in pretty much every spell are nice. Really? I may have found all sorts of trouble up here. What's this? Evidence that somebody rescued me? Mm-hmm. I mean, thank you. If we could have a little bit more gravity-related accidents, that would be the worst. Not doing anything. Pull this lever. You get that one broke. Like that, I guess. Nice. Wow. Who put shit there?
Somewhere in the distance, a single low-pitched bell chimed. The sulphurous reek of magical fire hangs heavy in this guard outdoor.
Papa ain't care about no tramps. I don't have good control against undead, unfortunately. Kind of sucks. Somewhere in the distance, a single high-pitched bell chimes. I feel like a terrible person, but I'm gonna go get this. Feeling special. Then what's the other 6 in here? Is it the one by the airship portal?
The floor is obscured by a layer of dust so thick it's almost silver.
Purge the heretics. Purge them! Purge them! Kamehameha Chameleon.
Low, sonorous chirping can be heard among the sound of legend.
Famine. Ouch. Okay. feel like you killed all those things so I can get this collectible, and I say thank you very much. Papa's on I'm not playing around mode. When in this quest, the most important thing is whoever gets this collectible, because that's the only person that gets it. Therefore, people don't realize how important it is. It's like the most important thing ever. Getting that collectible. Getting that collectible tells your fellow party members to back off to your collectibles. Okay. Don't tell anybody. We'll see. We'll see if we can. I don't actually know if this ends when you leave a quest. We might be having a tough way back to the. Okay, it does. We might be having a tough one. Oh, yeah, now you've just got like the Bloody Crypt, the 12s, Dead Predators, and the Feywild. It's one of those 3 El Papas. Twelves, Feywild, or like a very few handful of, like there's a couple of 6s in House P or House Jasco. I mean, otherwise I think that's it. I'm gonna take level 7. This is the level that they get them before ranks in these. Alright, so now I get to pick haste and something else. Do you want displacement? Up to me. You're starting to get tired? I'm getting tired too. We should probably do Feywild. Like medicated enough, I think I can push through without a big deal. Don't know them super well. I don't feel like I'm casting either of these. We're kind of trying to decide, to be honest. There's talk of heading out to Feywild, but I don't think I want to go all the way out there. Why don't we just do a couple of quests out in the 12 and then call it an evening, I think. I'll just take displacement and haste. I gotta get some spell components. Yeah. That's how you know. When they know their packs by the quest or the update, that's how you know. I'll put that there. Okay. Alright, what's up to you? Like I said, I'm about ready to get started. I just gotta grab some quick spell components so I can cast my level 3 spells, and then I'll be heading off to the 12. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. I'll reserve judgment. I'm tired too, so I can't blame anybody else for being tired. Do like 1 or 2 of these and call it an evening. Then tomorrow I'll do my soloing through the baby quests, my first times or whatever, and then can just power up to 20. Alright, none of the other spells I currently have need spell components, right? Suggestion will. Some bone bits, huh? Suggestion's a good one because it hits an AoE and it doesn't have to target. Before we leave this beautiful woman, no, she doesn't have blindness pots. Okay, fine. that. Okay, fine, drink it, I don't care. Alright. I actually really like all these quests. If I was just going to do one, I don't know. Again, I really like them, so I'm kind of down for doing them all. Yeah. Alright. Gem blog. Huh, those two dorks are doing it. We could have teamed up. Alright, what do you think? Start with the big the dump. Another man's treasure. Bing bong. Bing bong, biggie wong. We could pop appropriately zoning in, facing the wall, so it doesn't get the bad touch.
The scavenger says he's lost control of the Storm Rage Dome. Shinings are now so abundant that the workers have rebelled.
Boom. Never noticed the sound effect for this spell before. It's pretty good, actually. This one, right? This one's next. Looks like no. This one. Trying to keep an eye on Papa's life total as well to just judge how much danger we got people in here. A little bit of danger. Let's try one more time here. Skills, feats, spellcasting. What? Oh God. It's a dangerous man floating around. I got my bloody screen covered. Oh, there's two of them. We're super dead, right? There's dead, there's what we're all a level of dead, and there's like mega dead. Okay. Nope. Oh, got me. Whew. That was a kick in the weasel for sure. Yeah, we'll get through it together. It's fine. Alright, let me heal up and I'm going to go to the swim, I guess? Somebody else is like more comfortable? You'll swim? Okay. I don't have any problem swimming. We're going to swim, then I'm going to go and do the invisible maze. Assuming that the door can open. What are you chewing on, baby? Chewing on your bone? Margot. Okay, that's fine. That looks like your hoof. That's good. I lied. I'm not doing anything. Hashtag never helping. Alright. This door's open. Stand now. Figured out with his hireling that he could just stand there. Good. Ya thief!
The walls shimmer softly, then fade into invisibility. The only thing left visible is the level in the center of the room.
Look at Hillary go, kids. Greatest of all the hirelings. That's my Ellery. So good.
Goes dark, and the last barrier fades away. Now, to get to the bottom of this mystery. Beyond the line, is a disorganized objects and creatures are scattered around, frantic, with a shining black.
Okay. Shrine, get that treasure chest. I think this will be the last one tonight, guys. I'm feeling it harder than I meant. I mean, eaten by this doggo. Oh, going clubbing, y'all. This guy. Well-paid sorcerer. Man.
Three-dimension doors stand before a trio of glyphs on the wall. The glyphs represent locks. It must be
Doesn't really matter which of these I do.
the way forward.
Can do them all, so puzzle's fine.
Your
There's 13 things on the 12.
into the room, as though some kind of magical force is keeping you down.
And then we're looking for Manifest Stone. What?
The lever is full. The glowing
What's that?
sigil
Clicked one wrong.
the orange lock has been opened.
Must have answered one of my riddles wrong.
Answering the final riddle correctly has opened the purple lock.
That was my bad. I think I knew that. I just clicked the wrong thing.
Opens the blue lock. The three arcane lights are now open. There's a deep wonder somewhere in the complex as the passage to the madman in charge opens.
I assume I'm playing healer. Yeah, I think this is my last one
Renegade
too.
transmuted casts a spell, causing the nearby platinum guardians to attack.
guys hit hard. I want to make sure that we get them. Keep our guy as healed as possible here. Not really about my damages here. Trying to break some crystals. Woo woo! Alright, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Nothing. That's fine. Alright, everybody, I think with that, I'm going to call it an evening. I hope you guys have a wonderful time. I'm going to throw a couple of quick links into the chat, my YouTube channel, my Patreon. In the event that you have the opportunity to do so, please consider going over to my YouTube channel and becoming a subscriber over there. I'm working at getting to that initial 1,000 YouTube subscribers. I'd really appreciate that assistance. And of course, if you'd like to help us out directly, patreon.com/Samus is the best way to go about it. 95% of your donation makes it to the person that you're trying to support. That's a pretty good deal. Alright, everybody. Peace. Much love. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're going to try to get those new quests done, record those new quest experience, and yeah, hopefully everyone will have a wonderful night. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Alright, peace, much love. We'll see you guys soon.